Oh, hello, hello. Give me a moment. I'm getting a couple of things adjusted. And then I will get started. Not gonna lie, I almost did not start streaming today. I woke up feeling kind of but is not enough to stop me. So there was a maintenance. There was a maintenance this morning. I'll go ahead and switch this over so you can at least see the video. It's gonna look a little laggy because it's not the focus of my. I'm not like clicked on the thing, so it's got a lowered frame rate, but whatever. Now there was a emergency maintenance this morning, which has a couple of different effects. Okay, so number one, the reason for the maintenance was Xbox players. Not quite sure what the issue was. I didn't read too much into what it was. I just know that the emergency maintenance was for some bug related with Xbox, and no, it was full server maintenance. It was full server maintenance. It wasn't just for the Xbox players, because remember, they don't separate they don't separate the different players, PC and console and all that nonsense. So if Xbox players are having problems with servers, then servers go down for everyone. But it has a couple of interesting effects. Number one, it resets all of the timers for all of the hunts and the super fates. That's what I'm looking at right now, because I wanted to double check and make sure that the maintenance done did in fact reset everything, and it did. So all of the super fates had their timers reset. So this is a good opportunity for people that haven't done them, because it's essentially a blank slate. So I will be keeping an eye on those tomorrow to see if I can get the tokens I need for the Capybara mount. Very, very eager to pick that up. Okay, with that done. Let's actually start playing. So I kind of misremembered some things. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. For some reason, it had me still connected to Dynamis from last night. I'm gonna assume that was to do with the, that had something to do with the maintenance. No, my character was home. I actually transferred back to Ether before logging off for the night. Like, that's why my character is here. But for whatever reason, it was displaying Dynamis. Again, I'm assuming that was an effect of maintenance. Okay. So, roulette time. We're actually going to be a bit faster today because I'm doing roulettes on warrior to finish leveling it, and then I guess I'm gonna go through the different jobs that I have the weapons for already, maybe. I don't know. I got quite a few weapons. Those can be discarded. Those I'm keeping. Oh, you gonna join? Okay, that works. Let me actually just gonna level samurai? Okay, okay. Samurai is fun, or so they say. Yeah. Don't know how accurate that is. Let's... When have I ever done that? When have I ever elected to lead? That's just too much work. Oh, that reminds me though, I should go to my island sanctuary and look at my workshops real quick. So we're about a little over, probably a little under 60% of the way to level 97. I don't think I'm going to hit 100 on warrior today, unless I do some extra fate grinding, which I might. I'm just gonna stay. And I did all of the felicitous favors, so I can get the rest of the tokens and see if I can get a mount to sell or a mount to pass to a friend who really wants it. Doesn't look like I'm getting it. Nope. No mount for friend. Sad. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How much? For 10? I could buy some stuff. I'll probably buy stuff for, I'll probably buy stuff for 10. Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead. Do I have any triple try cards? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I get tank queues now. So it won't take 3 hours just to do my roulettes. Let me out. Let me out. Just throwing tomahawks. I need to stop using Decimate when there's only 3 targets. It's not a DPS gain anymore. 'Cause that was a dumb change. Because they nerfed AoE and buffed Fellcleave just enough that if there's only 3 targets, Fellcleave is better. Okay, come on, clump up a little bit more. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's the wrong button. The flow of earth ceases. Pump them up a little bit more. And pull them out of the stupid tornado. The flow of wind ceases. Otengu! Oh shit, I hate this. I'll drag him out of the center a little bit here, so people don't get separation. Like that. So many people getting separation. I can't remember, is this a tank buster? It's supposed to be. Not really much of a tank buster. I didn't even use cooldowns on that. Did like nothing. And then this dungeon has the Bone Wicca set, which a lot of people really liked for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand people who like Glamour. Aha! I made it. So if you could bring that over here to me, that'd be great. 'Cause I don't know which one it is. I just know that there's one that I didn't have, one mob in there, in that mess that I didn't have. Must have picked it up at some point. I didn't know which mob it was, and I didn't know who had it, so... Yeah, that'll happen. I actually had a small argument with that, with another Discord the other day over that. Well, not the other day, just literally yesterday over that. someone being angry about tanks not AoEing during pulls and being mad that they're pulling aggro, some shit. Now, I'm indifferent to the whole thing, for the most part. My only concern is that if you're going to pull aggro off of me, pull it over to me so I can take it back with my AoE. I don't give a shit. But the only thing I said was, alternatively, DPS could just, you know, not attack anything until the pull is done. Like that is always an option. Is it an ideal option? No, but it is an option. Because I do try to AoE stuff as I run past it, but occasionally shit gets missed. It happens. And when it does happen, just bring the mob over to me. Do not make me chase you down, because I will just let you die. To the left, to the left. Oh no, that's the one where he slaps the center, that's right. I forgot he does this as a sort of phase change thing, where he just slaps the center and then the lake widens. Is the text, I believe. And this this boss actually kind of showcased something that kind of annoys me with some of the things that Square Enix does with their expansions. I've talked about it for other things, but it is more prevalent in this a little bit. It used to be prevalent in other aspects as well that I'll get into, but in particular, I'm talking about how they've elected to change battle alerts for mechanics. So, like, in Dawn Trail, they've got this new thing where it's like a big alert in the middle of your screen, it's got a red line across the screen and all that stuff, and it pops out more. That boss we just did had a bunch of alerts that would have been, that would have shown that big red line and everything. But they didn't go back to update it to show the new system. And that's a big problem that I have with a lot of stuff that Square Enix does, is they'll update certain systems in like newer iterations of it, but they won't go back and adjust the older version to match what the newer standard. A huge example of this, and the one that actually bothers me the most, is in custom deliveries. See, in the old custom deliveries, you had 2 sets of items for each craft that you could turn in. One was the materials, so that you had the raw materials, so you could use the raw materials to make the thing that you actually needed in order to make the turn-in item, or you could just buy the turn-in item. And you also needed way more of them. I think for the bonus item, for the bonus, the item that you needed to turn in was like you needed 24 of them total in order to make 6 items for the turn-ins. Now you just need 1 of those material items, and they only sell the material items. They don't sell the raw material items. Which, granted, that is a much better system. It's much cleaner, it's much simpler, and it's just overall easier. But they didn't go back and update the older custom deliveries with that newer standard. Oh right, short end is a tank buster, isn't it? Stay in, stay in, stay in. Rip. And this was something that was seen with what's it called, the stack markers. Older content that had stack mechanics in it, don't go out to them, let them come in here. Come on, guys, let them come in here and gather them up in the middle. Makes it so much easier. Anyway, they used to not have the stack markers in older content, even though there were stack mechanics in older content. Eventually, they went back and they updated everything. And you're gonna want to be over here. Rip. Make sure I got aggro on both of them real quick. Oh shit, I should have... Yeah, that's way late on that reprisal. Oh well, not a big deal. I should probably focus on not overcapping like in my rage like an idiot. And that is a dead Monkey King. So yeah, it's a... And then of course it's also true for the Fate system. The old Fates don't give bicolor gemstones, only the newer ones that are in the expansions, since they've added bicolor gemstones, are giving them. They don't go back and just update older stuff with them. They really need to do that. Like if I, like that's like the one of the that's the number 2 question I have for Yoshi P if I ever get the chance to actually talk to the guy and ask him questions about the game. Is like, hey, why don't you update older systems with newer standards when you change the standards? Why update old systems when you just put out new ones, tell our players to buy a story skip? They don't tell players to buy the story skip, they offer the story skip. There is a difference. Spent years retconning the story anyway. Okay, they didn't spend years retconning the story. It was one cutscene. Alright. It was one cutscene. One very specific cutscene that retconned the story. I mean, I guess you could technically say, oh, hey, Golbez, we were just killing you last night in EX version. That guy's newbie? Sure, I'll tank. Why not? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. You could... Hang on. You could technically say that it's years spent retconning the story if you include the bit of Emmett Selk mentioning that the Ascians were all tempered by Zodiark. But that was a bit of side dialogue that people could miss. And you could make the argument that they made Zodiark so powerful that he was able to override the strength of the Echo.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Then come!
None shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
So by that logic, they did spend years retconning the story, but again, you could make the argument that it still fit. And it wasn't until the cutscene with Vana that it was actually retconned. Oh shit, I should have done that. Oh well.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of
Now, all that being said, yes, that is definitely my number one question for Yoshi P, if I ever get to ask him questions about the game, is why did you retcon the Echo? There was no reason to do that.
you shall know true terror.
Damn it, Golbez. You needed to stay in your cutscene a little bit longer. I was trying to take a drink.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Yeah, I'm not going all the way back there. I'm a warrior, I don't care. Come on, Golbez. Come on. There we go. We're taking a little bit to walk forward there. Right, we don't get cool patterns in normal, it's just clockwise. You wretch. Don't call me a wretch, you're a wretch. Oh damn, that, I just realized that Dark Knight has 5 bone snacks on him. Damn, dude. I mean, he's new, so... understandable. Oh, I'm gonna get a bone stack here, maybe. Nope. Should probably get out, because he's gonna... do thing in a second, or maybe he's not. No, I guess not. Lame. For some reason, I thought he was gonna do his out nonsense. Oh, cool! I can stay right here for the first 2. And then I can stay here for the last 2. This is where he's gonna do the out bit. Yep, there it is. I'll go ahead and reprisal this, I guess. I think Ashdia's shadow is always out in normal mode. Can't remember, honestly. Rip healer. Okay, there's already one person going that way. Oh, right. Whoops, I forgot. There's anti-knockback on fucking... I forgot, there's anti-knockback on inner release. Whoops. It's okay, it worked out. And 3 levels from Cat. Yes, you got to swing your fancy sword. So here's hoping that I get the level 97 dungeon. Well, no, we can't get level 97. We can get level 93. It's probably for the best because I'm still only in the last expansion's BIS gear, so... yeah. But hey, 3 more levels and I get to equip this axe. Okay, so we get to beat up Hermes. I consider this an absolute win. Because who doesn't want to beat up Hermes, really? Hermes is a little bitch. He made Twitterbird and gave it depression. He's basically Elon Musk. I don't have Primal Rend. I don't have Primal Wend at this level. Lame. Right, I don't have that at this level. Or, at this level, it's, I don't have that, it's on cooldown from the last pull. That's what I meant to say. It's still on cooldown. Oh, that was a very poorly timed equilibrium. I could have held on to that because of the stellar explosion. Oh well. I think the lesson here is that there are so many cooldowns available that it really doesn't matter if I overlap them too much. You know, every time I see that AoE, White Death, it makes me think of that, it was a World War II sniper? World War II Finnish sniper, I believe? That, was called White Death. This one... Pretty sure it was a Finnish World War II sniper. Yeah, he had insane number of confirmed kills and an even more insane number of unconfirmed kills. And I believe at one point the Russians tried firebombing the area that they knew he was in to try and kill him because they could never catch him, and they still didn't get him. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering it correctly, but I don't know. Here's this one, yeah. Aww. My Felk leaves. You know what? I'm just gonna do this to make myself feel better about not being able to Felk leave. Swing my axe and slam it. Oh, I should probably do this. There we go. I wonder if I got that healer a little nervous. The really crazy thing about this entire sequence, where like the reason we're doing this dungeon is because Medion came back with information from the stars that freaked her the fuck out, and Em itself was concerned that the information might be damaging to society as a whole, and so wanted to have the information that she had restricted to the convocation. You know, makes sense. We are doing this dungeon because Hermes swooped away, and as we all know, swooping is bad, with Medion because he wanted to hear the information before it was expunged from existence, are his words. Emmett Silk never said he was going to expunge the answers from existence, of the information from existence. He only said he wanted the information to be looked at by the convocation before deciding what to do with it. And nowhere in any of that did he say they wouldn't share the information with Hermes. So this entire thing could have been avoided if Hermes had just, you know, calmed the fuck down and thought about it for like 2 seconds. It saved us all a lot of trouble. And is one of many reasons why the entire Elpis section of Endwalker is just bad. And Hermes had to do the mother of all overreactions and cause the entire end of days. Here, I have a shield. Okay, which heads are fat? There we go. Oh, cool. I get to stay in my normal spot anyway. Nice. I appreciate that. And I swing my axe and slam it. Just so that last stack of inner release doesn't go to waste. Do I still have my food on? I don't have my food on. Damn it. Oh well. And now for the shittiest section in this entire dungeon, the forced small pulls. They really need to stop doing this. Like, if you're going to stick with the tired formula that you've created of, you know, trash, trash, wall, trash, trash, boss, at least let us have both trash packs right at the start. Don't force us to small pull, please. It's very boring. Although again, even though they are sticking with, you know, that same formula, the bosses this expansion have been amazing. I have loved every single one of them. Yes, even the one that everyone hates. Yeah, see, nobody said they were going to erase the answers from existence. Nobody said they weren't going to share the answers with you. Emmett Selk just said he wanted the convocation to analyze the answers, to get the information first, so that they could decide what to do with it. I don't know why you guys are over there, why the red mage's over there already. We gotta do these things first. Oh shit. Yeah, they're attacking that one first, okay. No big deal. I'm gonna hold on to inner release. Just because. And up we go to Hermes. Emergency maintenance ended early? What are you talking about? It didn't end early. It was supposed to end around this time. It was scheduled to end like an hour ago. No, it's in the middle. Yeah. This one's in the middle. I don't know which announcement you're reading, but the announcement that I read said it was going to end at 7 PDT, which again was over an hour ago. Come on, Hermes, get over, get your big bird ass over here. Back to the middle, come on. Sometimes you just gotta take your Hermes for a walk. Discord auto-translating time. Okay, there you go. Fun fact, you can stay in melee range, sit right here for the first two, and then run directly across the boss for the second two. Check it out. Yeah, first one. There's the second one, and you just go right across. Yeah, get that melee uptime. Oh, right. He did double there. Yes, even when transformed, you are still a bitch. Nobody likes you, Hermes. Nobody. Not even Median likes you. And you are literally her dad. Okay. Inventory management? Alright. Inventory management, please. FF14 players don't know what inventory management is. That's why they're all constantly screaming for more inventory space. More glamour slots. God, if players of this game knew anything about inventory management, we wouldn't have had so many patches where the devs are just like, yeah, we're expanding inventory slots. I'm not sure how much more we can do. Then, like, a year later, okay, we managed to squeeze just a little bit more out of the system, so you got more inventory slots. Then a couple patches later, okay, we're getting rid of belts and moving those stats to other other pieces of gear so that you have more armory chest slots. Like, at some point, Square Enix, you just have to tell your players to stop being idiots. At some point, you just have to do it. Also, best villain right here. Best Final Fantasy villain. Don't at me. This should be enough for hyperdrive, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. At some point, you have to actually update your back-end engine. I mean, yes, I agree. They should have done that with Endwalker. They should have just let Endwalker be the end of Final Fantasy XIV and make a new MMO. Best song in all of Final Fantasy, right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna arm's length this. I was worried that I did that a little too early, but nope, right on time. It's like I planned that shit or something. Flagrant fire! Can I get that off? Nope, I can't. Arrow assault! Yeah, that's why I pulled him away from that, away from the edge. Should have released FF17 MMO, where we secretly just on one of the shards. That would actually be interesting. I would like that. Unfortunately, I have to do the stupid knockback here. Oh, we're on the right side already. Cool. Ultimate upsurge. Or hear me out, new MMO set on the 13th or 1st post-mending. I mean, that could work too. Like I was honestly hoping that all of the stuff that we did in the post Endwalker patches, when regarding like the 13th and stuff, I was honestly hoping that that would be its own expansion. That's what I was hoping for. Also, I'm really bad and dropped my Storm's Eye. Didn't even notice, god damn it. Hey, we finally gotta go to this side. That reprisal may have been a little too late. Hyperdrive. I gotta look towards the stupid statue now. There we go. And dead Kafka. It's a dead clown. Music drop? Nope, no music drop. Lame. Zero could be our Minfilia. Zero can't be Minfilia. She's too cool for that. She's too cool to be Minfilia. Okay, 90, almost 98. Definitely hitting 98 in the middle of this, Hey, Lizzie. Zero's never gonna step on you. She's too interested in Estinian after seeing him shirtless. Like, that's the real reason why she was ready to get undressed as soon as she saw him shirtless. I did enjoy in the Dawn Trail story where we run into Estinian because Estinian just is there. He's literally just, yeah, like, yeah, I already went to the east, so now I'm heading west, so that's why I'm here. Showing off Reen's reaction to Zero because Reen has a type. I mean, yeah. Yeah, probably. And she's definitely going to get to know Zero very, very well because they're going to use Eden to repair the 13th. Yeah, Netflix time. Get to just chill and watch the cutscene. When Stola finally has time to focus on her studies, how to answer her cat daddy's booty calls. I mean, I don't think she's interested, personally. He definitely is, but Stola strikes me as the type to have someone coming on to her and then just kind of look at them and go, "Why are you talking to me?" That's the sort of energy Stola gives off. And it's not that she doesn't understand why he's coming on to her. It's that she's not interested in anyone or anything except her studies. She just wants to learn things. Somebody offers to spend the night with her, and her reaction is, "Oh, do you want to do you want to learn how to read some books?" Like, no, I want to take you to bed. Like, why? I'm not tired. That's Stola. Dragoon in here is like, don't forget food. I don't think people realize this, but food doesn't work on the roulette bonus. Yeah, fun fact: the food does not work on roulette bonus. It only works on the boss XP. The XP you actually get in for doing the dungeon itself. Which is not to say that it doesn't, like, give any kind of bonus, because it does. I'm just saying it doesn't give you the bonus on the thing that you would want to have the bonus on. And now we get a long-ass cutscene. And not necessarily because you can still get Sunken Temple of Karn as your roulette regardless. It is entirely possible. Unless by trolling you mean they didn't have limited leveling turned on. Which, again, I'm one of those people. I don't bother turning on limited leveling roulette because it doesn't work the way it advertises. Or at least, it doesn't fully explain what it does. Because most people see limited leveling roulette and they interpret it as you can only get dungeons within 7 levels of the lowest character in the party. That's not what it does. What it does is it prioritizes those dungeons. However, if there is another dungeon that is waiting for you, or waiting for your rolls, that is outside those dungeons, you will still get that dungeon. Like, you can still get that. And I know that's how that works because Mentor Roulette works in a similar fashion. Mentor Roulette will prioritize queues that will put you with a player that is new to the dungeon or the trial or whatever it is. However, if there's not someone new in a particular duty and there is a group waiting for someone of your role, it will just put you with that group. That's how you get the Bachmann cheese. Because you just have 3 people queuing for Bachmann on like German language or whatever in NA servers. And then the Mentor Roulette also queues up in German language, and it'll just put you with the German language people. So they weren't necessarily trolling, again, unless you count not having limited leveling roulette turned on as trolling. Which I personally don't, because again, it doesn't work the way it's advertised. Oh right, I don't have my dash at this level. Lame. I'm not moving. This doesn't do that much damage. See, look at that. Now time for Magitek Armor. The part that everyone tried to skip when this was still an 8-man instance. And a lot of people got kicked mid-dungeon for it. Made a lot of people angry. Not gonna lie, I was one of those people that would kick anybody that tried to skip this part. And the reason why I was one of those people that would kick people that tried to skip it is because, yes, I get it. It's boring. We all think it's boring. You still queued up for it. You still knew what you were signing up for. You still have to participate. No, you don't get personal space. No personal space for you. Hello, Missy. Oh, you want to be in my lap for a bit? I have Missy. We have achieved Missy. Yes, the actual star of the stream has arrived. Just in time for a cutscene, so I can focus on giving her pets and scritches. Need to get you a second camera, Missy. It wouldn't work that well. Put it on her collar and have Missy. She doesn't wear a collar. I tried getting putting a collar on her when I first got her, because I wanted her to have her tags and stuff, because her tags include like the ID for her chip, because she is chipped. But she didn't like the collar. She kept trying to attack it. So I just let her go without a collar. Hello, Missy. You're so cute. I'm still waiting on the abacus to show up so I can get the picture of Missy with the abacus. The only real reason for collars if they're outside cats? Yeah, pretty much. Missy is very much an indoor cat. Like, even before I moved to the apartment, she was an indoor cat. Oh, right. I forgot. We got this long-ass cutscene. No, Missy. You're so cute. Missy. Ah, Missy. Yeah, she is done getting scritches. She's telling me she's done getting scritches. She just wants to lay in my lap. Either that or she is hungry for man flesh. Could possibly be both. Oh, what's that, Missy? What is it? I'm just trying to reorient yourself a little bit and get more comfy. Okay, yeah, she's just trying to get more comfy. The problem is she, her paws keep sliding on my jeans. So anytime she gets her paws in a position she likes, they just slide. and she keeps trying to readjust, and it just keeps sliding down. Poor Missy. She wants to cuddle in my lap, but she can't quite get comfy. Oh, Nero. Well, Nero, that's where you're wrong, because apparently, according to the developers, it's not the Echo that shields us, it's the Blessing of Light, even though that makes no fucking sense, given what we're told in other parts of the game, and shown in other parts of the game. But no, we're gonna retcon all of that story all that story and world building, just so Vena can have a cool story moment. Makes total fucking sense. They could have actually made the Blessing of Light literally anything else, but nope. We're going to make it the thing that shields us from primals. Primor, I will, because it's stupid. It will never not be stupid. Oh, somebody's gonna get knocked away. Oh, maybe not. Ah, damn it, I didn't get him pulled fast enough. Oh well. Come on. Come on, Nero. Back to the middle. There you go. And again, I don't mind retcons in general, because sometimes retcons are good for a story. You know, because sometimes a story evolves to the point where you kind of need to change something in order to make it fit better in the world you've created. The reason why that specific retcon bothers me so much is because it wasn't necessary. They didn't have to do that in order for Vena to have her cool story moment. They could have, as I said, they could have made the Blessing of Light literally anything else. It could have still been a Traveler's Ward or whatever, or a bit of Traveler's Magic. But all they had to do was make it something other than what the thing that shielded us from the influence of primals, and it would have been fine. Vena could have had her cool story moment of being like, aha, you must be from the future because you're using this special magic that only travelers know. Could have had her cool story moment and it would have been fine, it would have fit perfectly, but no, they had to throw in the retconning of the Echo for reasons. And yes, shirt. This is what Ozzy put together for me. Oh, hello, Missy. You're so cute. It's different. I don't like change. Well, take it up with her.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Missy is currently curled up to sleep in my lap. Which presents a bit of a problem, because I was planning to use this cutscene to go pee. Because I do have to go pee. But now I have a Missy in my lap.
Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think they can
Nope. You gonna... Nope, you're just turning around to get more comfy. Okay. For a second there I thought, yay, I can actually get up. No. Missy is just turning around to get more comfy.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
I am so glad they changed that line.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
It's called a victory lap, yes. Missy was taking a victory lap in my lap.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
This speech gets a lot funnier after doing the Myths of the Realm Alliance Raid series, because the 12 are literally otherwise engaged. Like, this is actually what's going on with them.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Yeah, because in Myths of the Realm, we find out that the 12 are actual beings. They're actually real beings. And then we kill them.
False deities.
And the reason why they don't help us is because they literally are not allowed to. They are forbidden from interfering. They just exist to control certain aspects of lives and provide structure to the world. And that's what they're doing at this point.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
Yeah, I'm gonna support. Hey, kitty.
Conquest.
Hey, look. Kitty is here, and I have a kitty in my lap.
The strong who
You can't really see her because she's... My camera cuts off before you can get a really good look at her.
knowing this, what a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
But I do have a Missy in my lap.
A path which leads to innovation and death.
Kitty at my foot and I want to kick it. Why would you want to kick a cat?
Here the course
Like, see, there's Missy. Here she is. There's Missy. Kind of see her.
of its salvation.
Okay, I gotta put my leg down.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
Yeah, but I mean, the question stands, like, why would you want to kick a cat? Hi, Missy.
Of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
Missy.
None among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. Starts as you want to pet, but then the cat bites him, so he wants to kick it. Oh, okay. Well. And we're going. Hey, Missy. Stop that. Speaking of biting. Let's see how long this Dragoon lives. Oh, he dodged that AoE without actually trying. Let's see if he survives this. See, the healer didn't actually need to rescue him there. He was actually already in the safe spot. He should have saved it for the AoE that's coming up. Yeah, I'll put him in the stack. Oh no, he wasn't in the stack, damn it. Oh well. Okay, melee uptime strats. Hell yeah! And if a cat is starting to bite you as you pet the cat, stop petting the cat. That is the cat telling you it wants to be left alone. The person in that song is stupid. Isn't that right, Missy? Missy is currently occupied with cleaning herself, but I imagine if she cared, she would agree. Just stop trying to pet the cat. Leave the cat alone. Cat just wants to be left in peace. I mean, you can link it to me, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now unfortunately, Missy, I do actually have to go use the restroom right now. So, as comfy as I'm sure you are, you need to go to your chair. Go on. Go on, Missy. Go to your chair. Go on, Missy. Come on. Go to your chair. There you go. Okay, be right back. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's going to show up on the camera, but my god, my shirt is just covered in missy hair. Just all over that. The hazards of being with a cat. Yeah, and it's also summer, so, you know, she's going to be shedding a lot more. And hazards of living with a cat. Hazards of living with any pet, honestly. Any pet that sheds regularly. So level 98 warrior. Level and a half left to go. Be maxed out. Excellent. Then I will work on, I guess, machinist. Yeah, I gotta work on machinist so I can get all the role quests done. Ninja, I'm leveling through trusts. Viper, I will work on after I'm done getting machinist up, because I need to have machinist leveled up so I have one of each role. To do the role quests on. And then I think I'll do Viper and Roulettes next. This Viper's a lot of fun. I'm very curious what exactly they mean when they say they're going to lighten the positionals. Because, like, I don't know. The positionals are super simple to me. Like, when I first started hitting some striking dummies with it, and when I first started doing some striking dummies with it, the first couple times I was reading the names on the abilities as they popped up in order to hit the right positional. And then after a couple of rotations, I realized that, you know, the GCDs themselves are color coordinated, with the flank ones being like a green and yellow color and the rear ones being red. And then I just stopped looking at the names. I just looked at the color, and that was like, okay, there's where I go. The only ones I couldn't do that with were the double blade combo GCDs, but those ones, all I did was I just did the same thing I did with the Reaper positionals. I just put the rear positional on the bottom button here, and the flank positional on the side button. And that's how I remember it. Potency increase on not hitting positionals. Hey, Aglaya! Got a fun one. And 10 potency position on not hitting positionals, maybe? I don't know. I'm still on the opinion that they need to either remove positionals entirely or actually make them matter. Because the way, even with Viper being how it is, with all of the positionals that it has, they still don't matter. It's not enough of a DPS loss to be hyper concerned about it. I sure hope one of the other tanks is tanking, because I'm not. Okay, yeah, the other warriors got it. Good. Did I finish leveling Monk? No. Technically speaking, I haven't even started leveling Monk. The only thing I was doing on Monk was doing side quests to get it to level 91 so that I could have it ready to go into the dungeons with trusts, which is the same thing that I did with Ninja and Machinist. Machinist is at 91 at the moment. Haven't even unlocked Pugilist? Well, maybe you should. New Monk is, it's something. I don't know enough about Monk in general to know if the changes are good or bad. But I do know that they made the basic rotation much, much easier to follow. Like, it wasn't terribly difficult to do to follow before, but they've changed it to just be hit the glowy button. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I don't play Monk enough to know the difference. Oh, I may have overcapped there slightly. I don't know. Those guys are gonna get hit. Okay, no, they moved. Well, that guy didn't move. Are we seriously gonna kill this guy before he's even finished with this phase? Because if we are, that's fucking hilarious. I'm not moving. I'm just gonna eat this. I don't care. We probably would have finished it before, killed him before he finished that phase, but a bunch of people died. The scrubs. And honestly, shit like this is kinda the reason why I'm not a fan of it's kind of the reason why I'm not a fan of the idea that they should change level sync to give you all of your unlocked abilities no matter what level you're at. Because this content is not that old. It is old content, but it's not that old, but it's still, but it is getting absolutely wrecked. And we don't have access to the higher level abilities that do even more damage that are just going to kill it faster. And that's just going to be compounded super bad in lower level content. Although, once again, I have to reiterate that doesn't necessarily mean they shouldn't do it. It's more, it's a problem that they're going to have to solve before they implement it, and I don't think they're going to.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
And ditto for the possibility of, you know, people kicking lower level players because they don't have the high level abilities unlocked, so the dungeon's going to take longer and people want to go fast. Do I think that's always going to happen? No. Do I think it will happen? Absolutely. Do I think that they shouldn't implement that level sync option at all because of it? No. But they have to solve the problem before it becomes one. Also, lol, those people got wrecked. You don't need to drag him back that far. Yeah, that's why you don't drag him back that far. I might be able to get away with that, but I'm not going to test it. Kill him faster. Kill him faster. Ignore the mechanic. Greed. Greed. Hell yeah.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
And now we get to do the lions. Is this what people mean when they say lions, Prague? I just gave any raiders in the audience that did P12 a little bit of PTSD. Come on, it wasn't that bad, I say, having skipped over... having skipped over, Lion's Prague entirely when I did it. Because I took a break from the game during that time, and then when I came back, somebody else who had already cleared it needed an extra body to do some farming, so I just got a free clear on it. I mean, I still maintain that the only real problem with Light Rampant is that the visual clutter was so bad that you couldn't tell what went wrong half the time. Because what would happen is somebody would do part of it wrong, they would get too many stacks and would explode and would immediately cause everyone else to explode at the same time. So it was really, really hard to tell exactly what went wrong anytime Light Rampant happened and the party wiped. It was less of a problem during Worm's Lament, because in Worm's Lament, the group was spread out enough that you could more easily tell what happened just based on the simple fact that since people were more spread out, it was very clear to see where the explosions were coming from. But with Light Rampant, everyone was just grouped up in the center around the boss for it. With the exception of, like, the initial orbs. Where the people tethered to the orbs had to be on the other side of the arena. From where their orbs spawned. But that was almost never a section of Light Rampant where people died, so it was irrelevant. The section where people died was always just where everyone was grouped up in the center around the boss. So it was really hard to tell what went wrong and where. I'm just gonna stay put. Rip that guy. Eating Spock. Not being able to tell who's fucking up plus Party Finder, yeah. Yeah, because, like, mechanically speaking, I loved Light Rampant. It was a really neat dance that you had to do in order to solve Light Rampant. It was just the visual clutter that made it awful. Now, granted, they also added sound cues, so like screwing up different things did have a different sound cue to kind of give you a little bit of a clue as to what went wrong. But even then, it was still really annoying. Yeah, I know, you were subbing for my static. Or did you already clear before then? I can't remember. I know that you were, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, we moved out of range, damn it. I was looking at chat, I didn't see that the boss had stepped forward. Now, the really cool thing about this is we should actually have an easier time skipping the soul bit, and wow, those people just do not know how to deal with that mechanic. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit. Whoops, sorry guys, I forgot that there was a tank mechanic there. Like, I heard the sound effect going off and I'm like, what the hell is that? Am I supposed to be doing something right there? Oh right, there's a tank stack. It's blue, not orange, so the people that have those stacks need to go out of the way. I actually ran into Prof early in the expansion. Saw him running through Tuliolol. Because he's also on Genova. I don't think he recognized... I don't think he knew who I was, though, because I don't think he saw my name change. So he would still remember me as Pantless Thundergoose. So he very likely had no fucking clue who I was. Wayward Soul! This mechanic is super annoying on caster. Astro 100, nice. Yeah, we had a bunch of deaths, and we're still going to clear this long before the soul mechanic happens. Which is for the best, because people like to troll that mechanic a lot. Are we even gonna skip the first, Yeah, we are. We're even gonna skip the first dash. Damn. Do I have this one? I do have this one. Do I have all of these? I do have all of those. Still mad they put in a reskin of the Pagelthon gear? Like, why? Yeah, they do that shit all the time. They always add in dungeon gear later on as crafted gear, and they very rarely make it dyeable. Okay, frontline, okay. Level 99 warrior, hell yeah. Oh, it's not crafted gear? Oh, it's the 91 dungeon gear, okay. Well, then there you go. It's 9 hits, still dungeon gear, so it's still not dyeable. If it were crafted, then it probably would be dyeable, honestly. Yeah, again, it's undyeable because it's dungeon gear. No, there's no way I'm hitting 100 off of this. There's no way. I'm like not even a quarter. I would have to be like, I'd have to be like 75 to 80% of the way to the level in order for frontline to level me up. Maybe 60. I don't actually know what the full XP bonus is on frontline. Yeah, I don't know what the full XP bonus is. But there's no way I'm hitting 100 off of this. And honestly, I probably wouldn't want to do expert on warrior yet because I don't have gear for it. Like, I'm still in 660, full 660. Now, granted, I could get tomes. I could buy tome shit. Because I do have, like, hang on. No, not that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I do have 410 tomes, so I could buy stuff for it. And I probably will after expert. But, I don't have it right now. Swap over to Summoner. Seal Rock. Get ready for everybody to be sweaty tryhards because they want that glamour. For those that don't know, there is a specific glamour set that you get for winning in Seal Rock specifically, and people go absolutely fucking bananas for the coat. And the coat needs 100 victories to get. I think I've got like 10 in Seal Rock. Let's see. Oh no, there's a different set. Damn it, I'll have to look at it later. Yeah. That's, what a lot of people tend to think regarding it. I need to zoom in on this so it... There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay, so we got those. We can go and... We're gonna go and snag the one north. Okay, yeah, we need to fight up north. Because they're mostly engaged with flames, so... Yeah, we got it. This is our town, scrub. Yeah, beat it. We probably should not chase this hard. Yeah, we should just hang around the Tomlith. Like, let Maelstrom and Flames beat each other up for a bit. We just hang out here and stop them from taking this away from us. Why is everyone leaving? Why? Why are you all leaving? Damn it, this is why we can't have nice things. We could have easily held that. But no, now we gotta back off. Because a bunch of other people decided to back off. Here, walk into my LB, please. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta go to the south, because that's where next set has spawned, so we get to fight with Flames for a bit. I feel like Flames are gonna start going towards the north and east, so we should be able to take this. See if I can snake it. Nope. I'm getting hit by Worm Wave. Okay, there we go. Come on. Yeah, occupy. Damn it. Damn you, Dark Knight. It's okay, we still got it. Come on, Pictomancer, I'm healing. Don't you want to interrupt my heal? Need to hang around the Tomlith, guys. Just back off a little bit and don't try to take that Tomlith. Come on. Don't try to take that Tomlith. Just back off, secure the one that we've got, let Maelstrom and Flames crash into each other. Let them be the ones caught in a pinch. Do not get ourselves caught in a pinch. Damn it. That's okay, I just get to relax on my bed. Nice cozy bed to chill on before I go into battle. No, now we gotta go south, because that's where the next thing is. I gotta hold this one. Oh, and there's an A rank one. So we gotta keep pushing on Flames. We should be focusing a little bit more on north because Maelstrom is actually winning. Ninja, you are overextending a little bit there, bro. Ah, damn it. I got hysteria'd. That sucks. Speaking of red, hello. Oh, we need to kill that Reaper. Yeah! Yeah, that Reaper had Battle High 4, so definitely worth killing. Just like this ninja is definitely worth killing. Haha. And we need to focus on Maelstrom, though. There's a big juicy LB. Not sure if it's gonna make any difference, but... A warrior coming in hot with Primal Rend. Don't think this warrior realizes he's just going to die. Like, yeah, you're going to survive for a while, but... Because you're, by virtue of the fact that you're a warrior, but still gonna die. Yeah, a bunch of people on Maelstrom have Battle High 5. We need to kill Maelstrom. Oh, look, there's a ninja with Battle High 5. That's terrifying. And a bard with it, too. Why is everybody fighting flames? Damn it. Hey, Dark Knight, just because you're a tank doesn't mean you get to jump into the middle of us and win. Like, that's not how that works. Let's defend this because Maelstrom is gonna definitely make a play for it. Yeah, there they are. We do not need to chase this hard. So I don't think we're going to be able to win this, but I do think that we are going to be the deciding factor in who does. Oh, please slow or stun that ninja. Aha, gotcha. Say goodbye to your battle high. Come on, get him. No! Don't let him escape. One, boom. I hate how hard it is to kill melees in this game. Holy shit. And it is specifically melees that are this hard to kill. Even tanks aren't this hard to kill. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have chased. I know I shouldn't have chased that hard, but I wanted to. It was very funny. And yeah, we do need to go south to defend that Tomelith. Well, now we need to go north to get that one before Maelstrom takes it. Because Maelstrom is absolutely going to take it. Yeah, Maelstrom got it. Okay, how close is Warrior? Yeah, if I was like closer to like 50%, if I was a little bit closer to 50%, I would have gotten 100 off of that, but nope. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go on Summoner. I might just stay on Summoner instead of taking Picto into Raid. I don't know. I'll give it one more night of Raid to decide if I'm going to stick with Summoner, because Summoner is just so much more comfy than Picto, even though Picto is doing so much more damage. And it is genuinely fun to play. I just don't like it for raid because I don't, Oh, we're not gonna wait for Sunny? Yeah, about to say. Like... like, yeah, Picto is genuinely fun to play. Just, I don't want to have to get used to dealing with cast times again. Like, I like being able to move for mechanics. And I don't want to do Red Mage because I don't want to, like, have a... We already have a ranged, and they're playing Machinist. Yeah, I am the designated caster of the group. Play blue then? I mean, I would, but they won't let me take blue mage into Savage. Unless it's old Savage. And I've already cleared the old Savages on blue mage. That's why I have the tentacle mount. Sorry, Morble mount. It is a Morble. It's definitely not a tentacle monster. It is a Morble. I should trade this stuff in. Trade all this junk in for seals. And then buy things with it. Oh, I'll be doing Beastmaster too when that releases. Very interested to see what that's gonna be like. I've got enough dark matter, so I'm just gonna focus on buying more Mortal Flames, Aetherite tickets. That can be sold, that can be sold, these can all be sold. And then the rest of that needs to get dumped into my retainer. Speaking of, I actually need to send my retainer out on a venture. Let's go do that. I'm not sure what level my retainer is at. Let's see, can you do... Oh no, you can still only do level 91. Okay. I don't know what level we get the next field exploration at, but... Oh shit, I didn't stash this stuff. That can be sold, those can be stashed. This can be sold. There we go. That's much better. Need to get more weapons, including the summoner weapon. That's what I'll be working on after I finish Roulettes. Find a farm party. Hang out in. Aw, Missy's so cute. She's all curled up in her chair and she's dreaming about whatever, presumably about whatever cats dream about. In her case, probably murder. Oh, right, I wanted to go to Solution 9. Where is... Let's go to Solution 9 so I can buy some tome stuff for my warrior. It was really funny coming to Solution 9 on Dynamis. It was empty. There were like maybe like you see how many people are hanging out here? Like this is light compared to what I normally expect in the endgame city. Okay, Dynamis had maybe a dozen people total in the zone. And then at one point during raid, my raid tank and I, who were both on Kachulane's server, like, we were the only ones in Solution 9 at one point. It was crazy. Okay, Disciple of War. Chest of Fending. So I've got that for my warrior. Now we just gotta wait for Sunny to finish his crafting, and then we can hop into Expert and have another dungeon where Osmo's not going to get a Ring of Fending. It's gonna be all healer gear again. Actually, no, we've got Sunny on healer. It's gonna be all aiming gear. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be all aiming gear. Which, you know what? I'm perfectly fine with it being all aiming gear because I could use that for my ninja, which is at level 90 something. Ninja is 98. Yeah, so I could use that. No, you're right. You know what? You're right. It's not going to be aiming gear either. It's just going to be all casting and slaying. That's what it's going to be. All casting, all slaying. And you know what? I'm not even going to roll on the casting stuff because I don't need to roll on the casting stuff. Because I've already got the yeah, I've actually already got 3 of the casting pieces. Yeah! New Never Reap, let's go! Love this dungeon. purely because it is, in fact, the new Never Reap of Expert Roulette. Here, have an extra heal. Because I get to do that now. It feels so much nicer to be able to move. But no, again, I'm not gonna give up on Picto after one bad raid night. It takes time to get comfy with a new job. I am going to give it one more raid night before I decide whether or not I'm just going to shelve Picto and stay on Summoner. Because comfy job. Like, I don't care if Summoner is bottom of the barrel DPS right now. It is cozy AF to play. Ah, rip that guy. I do not know how I managed to avoid getting hit there, but I did, because presumably because I'm amazing. Yeah, didn't get hit once. 'Cause I'm the best. Hey, look, it's casting. Okay, place your bets, folks. Is it going to be more casting or is it going to be slaying? Survey says... Oh, right, that one only gives materia. I forgot about that. The next one gives a piece of gear. See who gets hit. Sunny got hit. Good. Oh, there it is! It finally happened! The ring of the ring of fending finally dropped! Now we just need to not roll on it so he doesn't get it until the 5-minute timer is up. I'm kidding. I already had rolled on it before I said that. But it would have been funny. Okay, so the thing is there. I was far more entertained with this mechanic before I realized that when two of them start showing up, you still only ever need to pay attention to one of them, because the ghosts that spawn when there's two of them, they're always either right next to each other or directly across from each other, so you still only need to pay attention to one of them. So yeah, like that time they were next to each other, so as long as I pay attention to where the one is, I already know where the other one is. Are you not entertained? No, I'm not entertained. This mechanic could have been so much more interesting, but they decided to not go the fun route. Which honestly is the issue I had with a lot of the mechanics from previous expansions, where it would be a perfect opportunity to just lean into the RNG aspect of possibly certain mechanics, but they never lean into RNG. They always go with a pattern. And again, this time they're across from each other, so I just go over here, and I'm perfectly fine. Don't even have to know where the other one is. Oh, hello, Titan. There's a sad Titan. Sad Titan doesn't get to hit things. Yeah, bracelet of fending. I actually do need to start rolling on more fending stuff. Gonna start needing that fending gear. And nah, I'm gonna... I'll save LB for the next set, because the next set of mobs is more annoying. It's got the two big-ass dolls that like to use slapstick a million fucking times. Hey, a choker offending. This is just the dungeon run where all of the fending stuff drops. Let's go ahead and drop this. Here, have a Phoenix regen. I'm helping! You know, there was that meme that started popping up where it's like, I'm something, you know, I'm something of a healer myself. And it was Warrior with all of its cooldowns. And then there was another one that had that same setup, but for Summoner, with Physic and the Phoenix buffs. We need to update that with the new Lux Solaris. I'm just using Ruin 3, not just because I want to save my Mecha God King Bahamut. Anytime someone wants to stun something, I mean, I can't stun it. I literally do not have the ability to stun anything. That is not a caster thing. Talk to the other two. But you know what? You don't need to stun anything. Just heal more. Yeah, I wanted to just keep spam casting Ruin 3 there, both because I wanted to save Mecha God King Bahamut for this guy, and because I thought it was funnier to just let the slapstick keep going and make Sunny heal more. I'm scaring this Reaper. By the way, fail. That was, Sunny attempting to kill me and failing miserably. You guys don't have to spread out for that. It doesn't hit you. Trying to stop you scaring the Reaper? No, keep scaring the Reaper. It's funny. Because again, if you are in flesh form, it doesn't actually hit you. You can stack them up all you want. See, watch. See? Doesn't do anything. Yay, Spirit Bond. Ooh, music. Hey, there's the aiming gear. Okay. So now let's extract materia. That's the one piece you have? Well, of course. That's why it dropped. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Oh, and I need to repair gear. Okay, BRB. Gotta go pee real quick, and then find a farm party for Valigarmanda. Alrighty. Let's find a farm party that is hopefully not a trap. Who am I kidding? They're all going to be traps. DD complete. There we go. Okay, there are 3 parties up. This is the only one left looking for DPS, so here we go. Admiral Akbar. Oh yeah, definitely. Get out of there because the place lags pretty hard. Wait, what the fuck? Why? This person did not reset the job requirements on their party, so there we go. Join this guy's party. Anorexic Panda. That is certainly a name. Where do I feel like hanging out? It is definitely one of the names of all time. I mean, the ninja's name, well, he's not gonna be playing as ninja. I think he joined as a warrior. Okay, there's another interesting... I'm getting all the interesting names right now. Okay, so you can't see this one because it just... it was in my chat, but that person's name was Gamer Girl Socks. Just typing in say chat as I'm walking through Ul'dah. And then, of course, the ninja's name is Linux Kernel. I don't know. I do not understand why that guy disbanded that party. It was very strange. But we are now looking for a pair of healers. I am just barely at... Wow, he's asking for eye level 695. I didn't even see that. I'm just barely at the eye level for it. I mean, I could be at a higher eye level, but I don't want to buy any weapons. I want to save all the tokens that I get for when I have to buy them out. Because inevitably, I'm going to have to buy them out. It's gonna happen. Like there's no way that's not gonna be the case. So now we just get to chill for a bit. Oh, that reminds me, I need to adjust my macro for this fight. Macro... Yeah, because I still need to do... Oh wait, no, not that. that. There, stacks, south. There we go. That'll be it. This is the only information you need for a chat macro for Valley Garmanda EX, so it's very helpful. Very nice, neat, clean. I need to get a chat macro for the second EX. But before I actually get a chat macro for it, I want to actually go into it and see what the mechanics are and shit. Because the one for Valley Garmanda, the one that I'm using is actually the first one they came out with. They've come out with others since then that are a little bit more detailed, but you don't really need a lot of the information that's in them, because a lot of it is just how you resolve the mechanic anyway, and it's it's intuitive enough that you don't need a specific macro for it or specific positions for it. So the one that I'm using is a little bit modified and trimmed down to only have the information that people specifically ask for when doing the initial setup. Now we get the long wait for healers. As one joins upon me talking about having a long wait for healers. I summon them into existence. Hashtag healer strike. No, there will never be a healer strike. That was me, by the way. That was my Windows, not yours. Let's see. Make sure everything is still going smooth on stream, because I've got nothing else to do while I wait. What is this? There's an NPC named Florid Man. And honestly, if honestly, this is like the sort of fight that healers should want to join. The healers that are in the healer strike should want to join, because you do have to heal a bunch. Like, you have plenty of stuff to do. Come on. You wanted content where you would have to heal more. Well, now you have to heal more. Congratulations, you got what you wanted. Although I will still say that there was one singular point that some of the people in the Healer Strike Discord had that I kind of agree with. I don't think their solution makes any fucking sense, but I do kind of agree with their point. That being that in the vast majority of fights, healers are efficient to the point where GCD healing is completely unnecessary. You just cycle through your OGCD heal buttons, which leaves you with just DPSing for GCD, and the GCD and the DPSing options are very boring. Like, I do agree on that front. However, I don't think the solution is to give healers more DPS options. I think the solution is to increase the amount of healing to the point where OGCD healing is not enough, which is what they appear to have done in at least some of these fights. Or alternatively, lower the OGC and reduce the number of OGCD options for healing. Personally, I prefer the option that, again, Square Enix appears to have gone for, where you just increase the amount of healing required to the point where just using OGCDs isn't going to cut it. Purely because if you reduce the number... Hey, we got a full party, nice. If you reduce the number of OGCD options for healing, what's actually going to end up happening is people are still going to optimize to the point where they will space out their cooldowns just enough, and they will organize party-wide mitigations just enough to make it work regardless. But if they increase the amount of outgoing damage a whole shitload to the point where you have no choice but to use up all of your options and are left with nothing, then you're left with GCD healing. Also, their design philosophy for 3 expansions on healers was to give them more OGCD heal spells. Yeah, because that's what, for the longest time, that's what healers were asking for. They wanted more OGCD heal options because they wanted to DPS. Now they can, and they're complaining about it because DPSing is boring. And they want them to increase the complexity of DPSing. I think that's a mistake. I think they should leave it the way it is and just make healing more interesting. Like, don't make DPSing on healers more interesting. Make healing on healers more interesting. Okay, let's see what, oh, they're gonna do it this way? Okay, that's fine. Okay, looks like I get to go this way. I get to be on the left. These are the alternative markers than what I have. I'll have to remember that for when we get to ice phase. Wide open beak. Why are there two healers over here? Congratulations, Sage. You just left your partner to die. How does that make you feel? That poor Pictomancer. I can read this. Hell yeah, easy. Easy greed. Healer's not healing. This, by the way, is what every single farm party is going to look like. It's going to say farm, but actually it's going to be fire prog. Yeah, somebody already left. Somebody's already... Have to run. Sorry, promise it's not because of that. Yeah, sure it's not because of that. Sure. Also, hi, Otter. And yes, it is a very fun extreme. I still haven't gone into the other one yet, but it is very, very fun. I am a huge fan of the, they were not healing. Yeah, I noticed. Also, I need to get rid of this, because this doesn't... Yep. Yeah, I haven't gone into the other EX yet, but Valley Garmonda I am very, very happy with. This fight is so much fun. Nah, doing it with trust is fine. And I'm a huge, huge fan of the, I think it's called Fire, I think it's Fire Mountain is the name of the tank tower. I am a huge fan of that mechanic. It is my favorite mechanic in this entire expansion so far. It's very interesting to resolve. It has just the right level of RNG added to it. It looks spectacular. I love it. I want more mechanics like that. Okay, let's see if the party lasts a little bit longer this time. Let's see if the party even clears this time. Anorexic Panda is doing a fate real quick, apparently. I think I'm going to forego my normal rule with farming EXs, because usually what I used to do in order to make farming these more manageable and, you know, less wanting to tear my hair out, like I don't have that much hair right now as it is, I'd probably start tearing my beard out, and I don't want to tear my beard out. I like my beard. But in order to make it a little bit more manageable, what I always used to do was just limit myself to 10 clears in a day. Do that for 10 days, and I've got my 99 tokens. I probably have most, if not all, the weapons. I'm good to go. But I think I'm gonna forego that and just keep farming and see how long it takes for my sanity to finally explode. Okay. So I'm still over here with Koto. Yeah, it was the same way I did mentor roulettes. I only did 10 mentor roulettes a day. Did that for like 2/3 of a year, and I got my mount. Outside of, you know, the few occasions where I interrupted a couple of people doing the Bachman cheese. Although I think for the most part I still did the mentor roulettes legit. I think I only did, I want to say like 100 or 150 of them or so with the Bachman cheese. Yeah, I know. Your group was the one that I interrupted with that on time, from time to time. It was you, Head Pats, Molly, I think, was in there. And occasionally it would just line up with whenever I was actually doing my legit mentor roulettes. And I would just keep going with it for a little bit. Rip Samurai. Wide open beak. Mountain Fire. Okay, so it wasn't Fire Mountain, it was Mountain Fire. Yes, this mechanic is just so cool. Tempestuous Wind. You need to step forward a little bit. These markers are not quite precise for that. There you go. And social distancing. Group's DPS is pretty solid. Everyone foretold. Tank. 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 You colossal fucking idiot. Oh shit, this is bad. Yeah. Oh no, I did not die. Yes. Whew. Please stream for 180 hours so you can get the mount. You don't need to watch that long. And besides, don't you have the mount from the Twitch drops? Because the mount from the Twitch drops is, it's the same mount. Okay, we got lightning. No, it's not. It is literally the same. It's the same mount that was in the Butterfinger promotion years ago. Literally exactly the same. I know because I got that mount, and then I also got it from the Twitch drop, and I still have it in my inventory because I can't use it. Because I already own it. I literally got it just because I wanted to see what would happen if I got the mount, even though I already own it. And I just have a whistle in my Chocobo saddlebag that I can't use. It's very funny. Okay, lightning stays on the ground. Oh, so you don't have the chocolate one. Okay. In that case, sure. Gathers his strength. We need to be back, and then we also need to move. Way up front. And I've got ice, so I gotta be up. Although you only, if I remember right, you only need to watch for, I think it's 6 hours total. That's Beak. And I think it's 6 hours total to get all of the rewards. It is, yeah. Because you get Aetheryte tickets, you get XP food, and then you get the mount. Okay, time for ice. Okay, where's it coming from? It's coming from there. And tempestuous winds. The winds obey his command. And then A is the safe spot. And social distancing. And I mistimed my energy drain. That's annoying. And we just get to stay on this side. Shit. Oh no, I managed to squeak by. Nice. I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that. So Viper, anytime you feel like using that LB button, just go ahead and let that rip, dude. Ah, shit. Mistimed that. Oh well. Side. And then we go back. And we keep moving. This is not the time you wanted LB. That is not the time you wanted to LB, because that's when the fucking... Okay, I have the Muscatoon already, and I'm not gonna get that coffer. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming until around 6-ish. Wow. Single clear and that dude just leaves. Fuck that guy. But anyway, I probably will be streaming until like 6 or 7 my time, and then I gotta hop off so I can make dinner, and then later on tonight I'll be streaming Raid. So I'll be meeting with my Raid group and we're gonna do EX2, which again I still haven't seen, so that's gonna be fun. Gonna go into that blind. A couple of people have gone in and cleared it already. I didn't, mostly because I wanted to focus on Valley Garmanda and like, for the weapon, and I knew that my group was going to be going in and doing this stuff, so it wasn't really a priority. But that'll be fun. I'll be streaming until around 6 or 7, which is going to be another 5 to 6 hours. So, you know, there's plenty of time for you to get all the rewards for this. And once again, later on, if you want to watch Raid, that's going to be at... you can tolerate 6 hours of Goose. You absolutely can. You totally can. You've done it before. It's true, that is something you can do, but only if you mute the tab. You have to specifically mute the tab, not the stream. If you mute the stream, then it won't count. But if you mute the browser tab, it'll still count. Neat little Twitch hack for you. Oh, we're gonna fight over which markers we're gonna use? Is that what's gonna happen? Although I don't like these markers, specifically because the D is misaligned. The D is misaligned. Be me, be in Garuda phase, try to summon Garuda. An eruption is imminent. Okay, what's gonna be? Strength, beak, or strength? I'm just gonna hang out back here then. And it's the healers and tanks. And let's summon Ifrit first to make this section a little bit easier to deal with. And now I get to move around. Eruption. Wide open beak. Social distancing. And time for towers. Tank, what are you doing? Why? I'm probably dead here. Nope, not yet. Oh boy. That's the second time that tank has done that, by the way. Okay, it's Lightning Ruin. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Saying that unironically, by the way, because this is actually the more difficult of the two phases, so I'd rather have this one at the start. Because if a wipe is gonna happen, it's much more likely to happen during this specific part right here. Viper got a little too eager. He's already getting rezzed, but I'm gonna hang on to my Swift Cast regardless, and I've got ice first, so I get to be up in the air. Let's not be near the fire there, or lightning rather. Tempestuous wind. Wind obeys his command. Right here. Okay. And easy. It's beak. And then run for your lives. And phase change. Phoenix is helping with healing. Praise Phoenix. And now we get Ice Phase, which is free as fuck. Okay. And it's wind. Oh shit. Here. Any adjustments? Okay. Social distancing. Strength. Easy. Got a scythe. I'm not gonna get that coffer. I did get the scythe though. Wait. Oh, we didn't finish rolling. Okay, there we go. Let's say didn't finish rolling on the coffer. Yeah, that, like, comparatively, ice is just completely free to me because all of the damage in it, with the exception of the stacks at the very start, all of the damage is avoidable. As opposed to lightning, where you have the proximity AoEs going off and people have to heal a bunch while moving around. Yeah, here we go. We're fighting over markers. Now they're stuck this way. But legitimately, the only mechanic in Ice Phase that's actually a little bit difficult is when he's doing Spike Sickle plus the Avalanche. And that one is only difficult if you get a shitty pattern. And even then, the shitty patterns are pretty easy to deal with. Tempestuous winds. DPS get to move around. Oh, right. Oops. Okay, one more. Now tanks and healers get to move. And volcano. Just there. Gathering strength. And social distancing. Rip that guy. That had to have been lack of healing, because I don't think anybody was over there. At least I didn't see anybody over there when I looked. Well, nobody besides him, at least, so... Okay, let's see if the tank kills the healer again. See, that's what that phase is supposed to look like. My cooldowns are a little out of whack. Partially because I'm misaligning things, partially because they're getting misaligned by my spell speed. Because I have way more spell speed than I would typically have on Summoner right now. Ah, crap. Well, here's hoping that we don't choke during lightning. Here. Social distancing. Should be Spikesicle next. Yep. Okay, and we got the easy pattern. And I have to do a couple of regular Ruin 3 spam, because I need to realign my Bahamut and shit. There we go. It's much better. Wind obeys his command. And safe spots over here. Where's the avalanche coming from? It's coming from over there. Freezing dust, keep moving. Samurai got wrecked. Social distancing. Tank wasn't moving, apparently. Disaster zone. That was a late as fuck battle. This should be, yeah, this is Ice Talon, Tank Busters. Oh shit, there we go. Accidentally detargeted Valley Garmonda there. Okay, lightning, so I'm on the ground. It's gathering strength. And then we run for our lives. Okay, where is the safe spot? Safe spot is right where I'm at. That's convenient. And now I've got ice, so let's do this. And this, yep, they're about to say this would be a perfect time for an LB. San. Beak. Doesn't matter. Some cleavers. I just cannot get a weapon coffer. Hashtag not a trap. Yeah, this is actually a pretty solid party. I can't wait till it just falls apart randomly because one person leaves after a handful of clears. Not gonna lie, I was expecting someone to leave immediately after I said that. Bio break for 5 minutes, then keep going? Okay. That sounds cool. Oh, and I got a card. Nice. So... that's only 3 clears so far. Hello, Missy. How are you? What are you doing, Missy cat? See if I can get Missy on stream. Let's see. She was on stream earlier. Come here, Missy. Come here. Missy cat. Come here, Missy. I got you. I got the Missy cat. Hello, Missy. Hello, I got you. I got Missy cat. There's Missy. There she is. Mwah. You're so cute. Yeah, you're so cute, Missy. Say hi to the stream, Missy. she doesn't, she's not interested. She just wants to be put down. Are you gonna stay in my lap? Hmm? Stay in my lap for a bit? You're so cute. Still say Solution 9 would have been perfect environment, tech level for Blitzball. They're not adding Blitzball. Blitzball is never, ever getting added to the game. Ever. There you go. Gene got a couple of scritches and Blitzball was not even a good minigame. Blitzball was shit. Wrong. The best minigame in X2 was the massage minigame. Oh, you didn't know about this, Tuvi? Yeah, in FFX2, there was an actual mini game where you are infiltrating a enemy base, and you are disguised as one of the enemies, just one of the basic mooks, and the leader demands that you give her a massage. And it's a little mini game where you have to give her a proper massage, and she gives you different reactions depending on how good you are at giving a massage. So yeah, that is the best mini game in X2. Now, how many weapons do I have from here now? I have 8 weapons. Technically 9, because I do have the Pictomancer weapon. But I still don't have the Summoner weapon. I'm still using the 690 weapon. Unfortunately, I can't see how I'm doing compared to everyone else in this party because Missy's abacus is temporarily broken. But given Summoner's relative performance on as displayed on FF logs, and the fact that the other people in this party are a Pictomancer, a Samurai, and a Viper, I'm willing to bet that I'm willing to bet that I am not doing good damage compared to them. there's strength. Let's sit back and hang out for a bit. And tanks, healers have to move around. Oh shit! I was too far over. That is mildly annoying. That's just wind. And my controller is bugging out, so that's wonderful. Social distancing. I still don't know why my controller does this sometimes. It doesn't always do it, but it's very, very annoying. Okay, I have to do this real quick. Okay, there we go. It's a very simple fix. I just have to disconnect and reconnect my controller, which I can do just by pushing a button on it. But it's very annoying that it happens, and I'm not sure why it happens. But as far as what is happening, essentially, I can only assume it's like a dead zone that's screwing up on my controller, but the left stick, and specifically the left stick, as far as I know, it does not happen with the right stick, but the left stick will not register full range of motion in a specific direction, and the direction changes every time, by the way. It's not the same direction that fucks up, but it will not register a full direction. And so what'll happen is, instead of running in a particular direction, I'll start RP walking. No idea why that happens. It doesn't always happen, but when it does happen, it's kind of annoying. Let me just go this way. And it's only in... I want to say it is a problem that is specific to FF14, because FF14 is the only game that I've noticed it happening in, and I play a lot of games with my controller, so... Damn it. Missed my, last Bahamut cast there. Oh. Because I didn't keep moving. This just wins. Here. There we go. Paladin, and another shitty roll on the coffer. And I got the Paladin weapon. I'm getting literally all of the weapons except my summoner weapon. Okay, BRB, I'm going to feed Missy because it is that time. Okay, come on, Missy. It's time for food. Yes, you're getting your food. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're getting your food, Missy. Here you go. I'm actually surprised she wasn't being as much of a rat as she normally is. Give me more weapons. Actually, I'd be okay with not getting more weapons. Please just give me the mount instead. That would be ideal. Oh, apparently EX2 is easier than this one? They're talking about it in party chat. Okay, this time let's not overshoot the safe zone and end up getting destroyed by mountain fire. Damn it. Keep screwing up my rotation just a little bit. Oh well, at least this time I didn't die. Corruption. That's just wins. Social distancing. We are going back. Perpetual flames are consuming your flesh. Consume them. Consume it faster, please. Hey, lightning. Okay, I got lightning first, so I'm just gonna hang out back here. Garmanda gathers his strength. Very front. Easy pattern to read. Now I have ice. I get to be up in the air. Now Zoidberg is airborne. And then run away from the twisters. And now, since that was lightning, this tank mechanic will be the tower, right? Tower with the knockback? Yep, there it is. Okay, where's the avalanche coming from? That way. And which mechanic are you giving us? You are giving us Beak. And of course, we gotta run all the way over here. I think I need to step forward. And social distancing! Well, hello there, Missy. Did you enjoy your dinner? She just looked at me and started licking her chops, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. She definitely enjoyed her food. Okay, we have to go back this way. And that's a dead sky snack. Oh, the healer used Yobi! That's funny. Ah, it's the codex, not the fucking... Damn it. And I rolled a 7 on the coffer. Wow. Wide open beak. Then healers and tanks get to move around. They get to do the ice debuff shimmy. I'm gonna end up missing the last GCD on this. Yep. Knew I shouldn't have gone for that. But I did. Why are you using Blackest Night on me? Strength. And now time for social distancing. Well, one of the healers. What if we touch stacks? Ooh woo. Yay! It's Storm first. Oh boy. That was a little spicy. Come on, healers. Gotta keep up. Oh, that dude's dead. I'll see if I can get him up. I don't know if it's a good idea for him to res now. Tempestuous wind. Very front. I'm still not very comfortable with reading that particular mechanic. It's kind of hard to see sometimes, depending on the pattern you get. At least for me. Geek. Not to be confused with Savik, the name of that stupid gem that they had to shoehorn a story for. Because people wouldn't shut up about it on the forums. Oh, rip tank. Tempestuous winds. Safe spot is here-ish. Social distancing. Apologies for my positioning. It kinda sucks. Go back after the set. There we go. That's Dragoon. Okay, I now have a Dragoon weapon. And I gotta go pee. So I'll be right back. Okay. And they're talking about the differences in difficulty between the two EXs. I don't know. I haven't gone into the other one yet, so meh. How many tokens do I have now? 18? So that's 6 clears so far? If it takes me too much longer to get the weapon, I may just go ahead and buy it anyway. Largely because I know I'm going to be farming this a bunch with my static, so, like... And with how I typically do my EX farms, it realistically only adds 1 extra day of farming. So not really a huge deal. Because I'm only 4 clears away from hitting my quota now. Because I had 12 tokens from my previous clears. Oh shit. Okay. Didn't get the damage down. Yeah. So 4 more clears and I've met my quota. I could just do 10 more clears and be like, yay, now I've overcapped my quota by 10, so now I can just go ahead and just buy a weapon. But at the same time, I know that if I do buy the weapon, the moment I buy it, the very next clear, the summoner book is going to drop. Damn it, I keep doing that mistake. Volcanic eruption. Wide open beak. And social distancing time. Oh, what happened to Anorexic Panda? Oh. How didn't he die? my energy drain. Realign that with my usual. Yeah, that's much better. And lightning. I've got ice first, so I'm just gonna go right up here. Armanda gathers strength. Shit. Right here. I'm gonna end up losing, cast, but shit happens. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that early. Should have waited on that. I also probably should have backed away from Picto a little bit. I almost overlapped with him. Eek. Disaster zone. Sky ruin. Okay. Try Scorch. Where's the avalanche coming from? Oh wait, it's not. That's not yet. We gotta do healer stacks first. Healer stacks, then avalanche. Where's it coming from? That way, and which one is gonna be? He is gathering strength. Can I greed this? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Greed is fucking good. And social distancing time. Mecha God King Bahamut is helping with his heal. Okay, gotta go back after that. Go. I'm gonna go back this way. And then we dodge the rest of the explosions. Easy pattern. I think I have the rapier? Yeah, I've already got the rapier. Oh, a 75. I might actually get this one. Hey, I finally got a coffer. I can finally get my summoner book. The Sky Ruin Index. And look at all these classes that are gonna have weapons ready when I actually get them maxed out. And party's disbanded. But you know what? I'm okay with that, because I got some solid clears out of that party. That was like, what, 5 clears with one party? Five, 6 clears, something like that. It's pretty good. And now I've actually got a good weapon. So I'm going to pull the materia out of this one. It's going to explode on me. Oh, it didn't explode on me. How about that? This one's going to, though. See? And then I'm going to get rid of it. No longer need it. Wait, what's this? Oh, I don't need this one either because I have the... Yeah, I've got the Sky Ruin brush. So this I can also get rid of. And then let's go ahead and meld this. Looks like it gets a direct hit. Oh, right, I can't actually meld it because I still haven't gotten around to working on my crafters. So I can't meld it myself. I have to have somebody else meld it for me. Until I finally stop being lazy and level my crafters. In the meantime, I gotta go to this guy and have this guy do my melding. Okay, so Sky Ruin Index, I require some direct hit. Oh, I can actually do 2 direct hits on this. Cool. And the rest of these I'm not going to meld because they are going to get replaced with the accessories from from EX2. So not going to bother melding them. Should I meld them anyway because I have them? Probably. Am I going to? No. Just like how I should probably use these tomestones to buy the other accessories, the other 2 accessories, but I'm not going to. The only reason I bought the choker is because I was still using a 660 choker, and I didn't want to roll the dice on my expert roulette drops. Wait, no, not that. Extract materia. There we go. Now I'm at $6.99. Let's see what other parties we got. This one's a clear for 1. Clear for 1, standard stuff. I really hate it when people put standard stuff in their party finder. Especially when it's like this close to release. Like the game hasn't even been out for a week. And people are the people all have different opinions on how to do the healer stacks. Nobody's been really like the consensus on the healer stacks for fire phase haven't been like fully solidified. You can't just put standard stuff. And now we've got 2 tanks with the same last name. Also, wait a minute. Hang on. MRRM? Who does that? Why would you do that? That's just weird. Like, why would you do melee, range, melee? Like, doesn't that almost always put the melee on the outside and just, like, out of melee range? Like, I assume the reason they want to do that, they want to do it that way, is because, they want the healers to be able to, they want both healers to be able to heal everyone. That's the only reason I can think of for doing it. But even so, that's just so weird to me. I mean, I'll go along with it. Oh, Otter, also Otter. You gotta, there's a quest that gives you a free Fantasia. They added this in the game. Don't know if you know about that, but this guy right here will give you a Fantasia for doing this quest. And the text of it itself actually implies that Fantasia addiction is an actual, like, in-game thing. It's very silly. I'll go ahead and do the quest so I can just have the Fantasia. Probably stuff it in my Chocobo saddlebag next to the mount that I can't actually use because I already own it. This melee, range melee thing, I already know is going to cause problems in this party. Like, I'm willing to bet it's going to cause some problems. Oh, the book looks neat. Okay. Looks like I'm still in group 1. Okay, not sure why we gotta do this, but whatever. Wait, are you... Yeah, it should be... Okay, this is where they're establishing that it is melee on the outside. Which is very strange to me, but... It's their party, they can do whatever they want. But shit like this is exactly why you don't get to say standard stuff in Party Finder. Tempestuous winds. DPS get to move. Okay. Hopefully that healer makes it in time. Looks like they did. God damn it, stop targeting me with that! Social distancing. God damn, that Viper is, we're playing whack-a-mole with this Viper. That's what's going on. Which way is he going? Okay, we're going this way. Okay, this party's kind of a trap. Yeah, guys, just wipe it. Wipe it, go next. My bad, the tower marker baited me. Okay. Let's choose wins. Wind! Obey my command! I keep thinking of Alakir, the Wind Lord, whenever it mentions tempestuous winds. God, I never even played WoW enough to meet Alakir in game. I only remember Alakir from playing Shaman in Hearthstone, because Shaman was my favorite class to play in that game. Now DPS get to shimmy around for a bit. Volcanic eruption is imminent. Wide open beak. Social distancing. Ruin foretold. Okay, Sky Ruin, and it is Thunder. I'll be able to see right away if these healers are gonna hack it, because, all the AoE damage. All of it. All at once. Ooh, the Paladin gave us wings. Change this man's name to Red Bull. Front. Lightning, so I gotta beat the ground. I got the entire back to row to myself. Tempestuous wind. Obey his command. Rip healer. Not sure what happened to the healer there. Other than, you know, death. Okay, Tri-Scourge, this is gonna hurt. Okay, healer stacks and tank busters. Okay, where's the avalanche coming from? From the back. Okay, what mechanic are you doing? You are gathering strength. Should be far back enough? Yes, it is. Nice. Ooh, and you gave us good pattern for this too. Nice. I like it. I like it. And social distancing. Spike-sicle. I want to ride my spike-sicle. I want to ride my spike. Wait. Okay, we stay on this side. Easy. Easy mechanic for babies. Wide open beak. And safe spot is over by B. And this is already safe from the avalanche, so we just kill him. Oh yeah, freezing dust. We actually have to move. And then social distancing again. Easy. Musketoon, I already have that. Oh, I have a decent shot at that weapon coffer. Nope, didn't get it. Somebody wanted it more than I did. It was the sage. The sage wanted it more than I did. Say, dude, are you gonna put us back in, or are you just gonna sit there for a bit? I assume he was waiting for the person that won the coffer to, or giving them a chance to use it on whatever weapon. Yeah, I do kind of like the look of the book. Looks neat. prepare my book. Two more clears and I will have met my quota. I think I will do stop after 10 clears. Not because I'm getting a little worn out of the fight or anything, but because I kind of want to do some fates so I can get my tank up to 100. And just in general so I can clear fates and level up my different areas for the shared fate thing. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Could also do some trust leveling. Maybe not level trusts, but maybe just do some general leveling queues. Do some dungeon spam on Machinist or something. Yeah, dungeon spam on Machinist. And what about changing farm to learn? I mean, you'd have to ask the party leader for that. And I'm kidding. I could make a learn party. I could make a learn party with you, Kadrian. Assume Osmo and possibly Sunny would be joining us for that. Because I want to do, it won't be for a little bit, probably like another half hour or so. Because I want to get 2 more clears in for my 10 clear quota. What's up, Viking? How's it going? Currently killing a big sky snake over and over so we can rip off his wings and use them as a mount. Well, I would tell them to get their shit together, but they're the people that... The reason why we're not going is because some people had to go pee. I mean, I've already been killing it a whole bunch. I got a slew of weapons to prove it. And a bunch of tokens. But 2 more clears and I'll have met my personal quota for EX farm. And then we can put together a learning party for you, Kadrian. I'm pretty sure Sunny has cleared it. I know Osimo has. But the fight is super easy to learn. This is honestly more of a healer fight than anything else. Some of them are still turn-based, some of them are more action-oriented. This one is an MMO. So it's very different than the turn-based stuff. Last Epoch. I would play that if I wasn't being consumed by this at the moment. Because they just came out with a, they just started a new season, didn't they? Tempestuous winds. Winds obey his command. And tanks and healers get to shimmy. Oh, it's more a big old wing thing. Volcanic eruption. Wide open beak. Must run, must run, must run. Social distancing mechanic. I'm in my hard cast phase, healer. I'm not moving. There we go. Like, I know I'm a summoner, and I know I move around a lot when I'm casting, but there are occasions where I have to stop moving. That was, unfortunately, one of them. Oh shit! Damn it! I did not mean to hit that button right at that moment. And, they, technically speaking, they already had that, Kadrian. That was in P10. The, spiderweb AoEs. Like, technically speaking, you could overlap the AoEs themselves, but if you did that, then there was a good chance that you were going to be in a bad spot for the stuff you weren't supposed to overlap. So you would end up causing other problems. So the way you had to resolve the mechanic, you didn't even overlap the AoEs. Naming content you didn't do? Well, whose fault is that? Okay, we stay back here. Shit, I'm gonna get a damage down. I should have moved up to the front a little bit more. And it sucks. This is during my burst phase. My damage is dropped by, I believe the damage is, your damage is dropped by 25% with that damage down. I have no idea if it actually is, like, exactly 20%. I assume that it is, purely from, based off the fact that, the ranged, the ranged player in my static mentioned that if you get 4 stacks of that damage down, you actually do 0 damage. So it, stands to reason that if you get 4 stacks for 0 damage, then 1 stack is probably 25% damage loss. Here's fine. And then I've got lightning now, so I can drop. Beak. Oh, that guy's dead. Well, maybe not. And dead Sky Snack. Rapier, another weapon I already have, and I rolled like shit on that coffer. I am not getting that. Not even slightly. What is taking people so long to roll? Okay, guys. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, there was a 94 and a 96 on there. On that coffer. Oh, people are leaving. With that in mind, if enough people leave, yeah, I'll go ahead and leave too. Let's go ahead and hand over the mysterious liquid to the diminutive gladiator. He's gonna presumably change himself from a Lalafell into a big muscle-bound Rogadin. So, yeah, we can put together a learning party right now. I am now free. Yay, and now I have a file of Fantasia that I'm just gonna stuff in my saddlebag so it can sit next to this whistle that I could never use. Unique, untradeable, and I already have it registered, so that whistle is completely worthless. Let's head over to the saucer. And sell that Valley Garmund. Oh, and I also have to do my retainer things. Do I even need more ice crystals at this point? No, I don't. Need earth. Retainer, come back. Recall, and then you can go out for earth crystals instead. There. So cards, Valley Garmunda. The bracelets I want to hang on to, or these accessories I want to hang on to because I am very, very rapidly approaching the point where I'm actually going to need them. Because Warrior is just about at level 100, and Ninja is not far behind. Ditto for, well, Machinist is far behind because Machinist is still level 91, but that'll also be a class that uses those accessories, so... Okay. Let's get this learning party started. Yeah, there's raid group. Letting us know. That I'm gonna, or reminding me that I'm gonna have to transfer to Dynamis in order for us to raid. Adjust a couple of things real quick. And here. Yo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I said I'd set up be good for a learning party. Been farming it most of the afternoon, so I think technically speaking I need one more clear for my daily quota, but I figure we'll make this a clear party, and that's where I'll get it. Do it. Punch him. Punch him in his stupid face. He deserves it. This because those windows aren't going to be open until tomorrow at the absolute earliest. Hell yeah, let's do it. Yay, all the newbies. Although, honestly, the only newbies that I will actually be concerned about will be the healers, because it's more of a heal fight than a DPS fight. Let's extract more materia. And while we wait for this to fill, I'm going to go pee real quick and refill my water. BRB. And I'm back. Okay, so we had people join and then leave. Interesting. They were probably browsing other parties in Party Finder and found another one to join that was more full or something. That'd be my guess, at least. It is indeed another Genova person. Let's see. Is there anything in particular? Neon Arkwright. That name sounds familiar. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing. It might have been from an earlier party that I did off stream when I'm trying to clear this. TP myself over to Solution 9 and do like a side quest or something while we wait for this to fill. The best part of any EX. Let's see, are there any quests left in Solution 9? I mean, if that's what you're into. Swap over to, I think Machinist is already at 91. Machinist is at 91. It's Monk that I was, no, Monk is already at 91 too. Was it Dragoon? No. Samurai? No. Reaper? Yes. You know, Square Enix, if you're going to give us a big open area like this as the endgame city, I would really appreciate it if we could use mounts. I mean, I'd like to use mounts in both, to be real. Like, I want to just use mounts in the cities in general. Alternatively, change sprint so that whenever you're out of combat, it is a toggle ability similar to how PvP sprint works. Yeah, I think that's all of the quests in Solution 9, so now the only quests and the side quests that I have. Wow. It's because the only way you can get materia levels 1 through 3 is through spirit bonding, and people need those for ARR relic quests, so they sell them for a shitload. Yeah, that is exactly the reason for it. Now, the prices did drop significantly when they changed how spirit bonding worked, but they are still quite expensive. Because before, spirit bonding used to also, or no, it was extracting materia from spirit bound gear that used to also destroy the piece of gear that you extracted the materia from, but then they changed it so that it doesn't do that anymore. Guess I'll go ahead and finally unlock my sightseeing log if I can find where the NPC is. I think I just gotta go up there. I gotta keep going up. Yep, there you are. Sightseeing log expanded. Yay. Now I'll have to look up a guide with all of the coordinates of all the sightseeing places. Should probably, while I'm up here, grab these two quests. You know, I gotta say, I am mildly annoyed that the barracks area of Tuliolol, like the literal training ground, doesn't have striking dummies for us. So? It could be for both. Well, he's not anymore, is he? We've gotten through Fire Phase and watched multiple vids. I mean, I don't know why you would watch multiple vids. You only really need to watch one to get the gist of it. But hey, good for you, my guy. I mean, of course we're not going to get a healer. The healers are on strike, remember? Yeah. Wait, you were wondering why I was on Reaper? What in tarnation? I mean, yes, but if somebody actually joined on Conjurer and said that they were okay with it, but I'm doing a no-job challenge. Oh shit, I didn't mean to accept this quest. It's the one with the corn. Hang on. Abandon that. There we go. Not because I'm not gonna do it, but because I want to do it on an occasion where I can like pay attention to the cutscenes and such. Because I am told that it is a really important quest. So I want to give it my full attention, and right now I'm just doing the useless busy work shit. Yep. And now... Sage is the other shield healer. Astro is regen. Now let's go. Sky Snick. That's funny. Okay, so we got 3 people viewing cutscene. 4 people viewing cutscene. Oh no, they're not. They're not viewing the cutscene. The only one that's actually viewing the cutscene is the paladin. Oh, I can actually use these. Boop. Markers, don't worry about it. You don't need to be that fucking fancy with it, my guy. Whoever's doing that. again, you don't need to... Like, it's supposed to correspond with the markers that I had up earlier, but it's... Yeah. Yeah, you're paired with tank. Because you're melee. Okay, here we go. Let's, do the thing. Yeah, well, the tanks have got to work out who's pulling. Or I will work it out for them. Oh. I guess the Astro messed up their fucking cards or something? I don't fucking... This is a fantastic start. Fantastic start. I mean, you can just, when you have your healers, you just select all the healer jobs except Astro. And so you totally could ban Astros from the party. Mecha God King. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the west. And we're gonna hang out. And then we're gonna go just on the other side of the big arrow. And we just kind of sit here and shimmy between north and south to avoid explosions. And congratulations, you passed the first mechanic. And big AoE damage. And we go over to the east as the west volcano is blowing up. Dodge the little puddles. Gather strengths will be out. No. I apparently went to the wrong stack because I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. On the partner stacks? Well, I don't know what killed you. Like, was it the partner stacks? Yep, we're dead. Kaboom! Hey, I lived for a second. Oh, shit. No, the way that works is he does the mechanic, which is randomized, and then he, after that mechanic goes off, there's the pairs explosions go off. And he'll do one of 3 different mechanics. He'll either do Gather His Strength, which is a point-blank AoE. You cannot max melee it. And you cannot max melee it. You have to be out, whether you like it or not. The other options are Cone or Donut. And Skyrim 1. I'm waiting for somebody to make a gif of this where that happens and at the end of the flashbang, it's just Skyrim intro. Okay, he's doing point blank again. So out. People are not following their partners. And then tank tower for the coolest mechanic in the game right now. Yeah, he goes to a random spot each time. There is no pattern there. Well, don't get hit. To the west, to the west. Unless you're that guy, apparently. Oh, our tanks are dead. Beak. So we go to the front, because this is cone. Yep. Front pairs. The way it works is whenever he does a Sky Ruin, he buffs one of the 3 elements that he controls. The first one is always fire. The second can be either ice or lightning. And the third is whichever of ice or lightning he didn't do for the second one. And for fire, of course, the Viper wants to leave after a couple of wipes because God forbid people should wipe in a learn party. God forbid. Anyway. So, because he's buffing a particular element for each Sky Ruin, that's going to change how the different debuffs he gives you operate. I think they're done leaving the party now. So, because he's buffing fire, all of the fire debuffs that he gives us get buffed, and the way that works and the way they get buffed is after he does one of his mechanics, which is the cone, the point blank, or the donut, it'll be pair stacks. And the fire debuff that the healers get hits 3 times and leaves a puddle. For the lightning one, lightning will have the lightning AoEs will have a bigger AoE and will instantly kill you if you are floating on the floating platforms. And then in ice, the ice debuffs just become tank busters that the tanks have to deal with. There's other things that happen too that are different between each phase, but it's mostly just same mechanics overall, but slightly different. This guy joined as a tank, didn't he? Okay, no, he did join as a Picto. Okay. For some reason, I thought he joined as a tank and then swapped to Picto, and I'm like, wait a second. That's not cool, bro. Swap back to Reaper. As my FPS just fucking dies because I'm into lol. And it's not even something that can be improved through graphics card upgrade. It's this is a processor thing. I'm still using a Gen 4 AMD. I want to say it's no, it's 5th gen. It's like it's 4th or 5th gen Ryzen is what I'm on. So yeah, the CPU is struggling a little bit. And in order for me to upgrade the CPU, I'd have to upgrade the motherboard, and I'd just get a new fucking computer at that point. Which I could totally do. I absolutely could totally do that. Just, Nah, I'd put it together myself. Yeah. But like the main reason, one of the main reasons why I would put it together myself is because then I'd be able to save money on things like the hard drives and the case. Because I could just reuse those instead of having to transfer shit over. But I love the case that I've got, so I would use it in every single circumstance. And besides, if I was actually going to put together a new computer, it would be I'd have to build it from scratch because I'd go for a mini ATX build, or ITX build rather. Yeah. Like, I'd like to have something like that, and then I'd keep this one so I could do like a dual PC setup for my stream. I mean, there's a couple of cases that do that. Oh, it's up there. Wait, how do I get up there? I have to go around this one? Yes, I do. Now I already have a case in mind if I was gonna do mini ITX, because I'd go with a Fantex Shift, Evolve Shift, I think is what it's called. Because that's the case that I have right now is a Fantex, and Fantex has some really nice cases. And they also do SFX power supplies, so hey, one-stop shop for that. Where the hell is the thing I'm supposed to be looking for in this area? What am I supposed to be looking for in this area? Special orders, special deliveries. I gotta speak with customers. There's one. No one's seen John Cena in years. I mean, why the UK? Ah, okay. Yeah. Now I gotta go up here. I think. I think they're just doing random shit, honestly. Oh, this is where I gotta be. Nope, that's too high up. Painter person is around here somewhere. Oh. Yay, I finished that and that cyclist. And there's the other alpaca that I'm supposed to soothe. Wow, people are just not interested in learning parties. Someone in shout chat, it's fried chicken day, treat yourselves, cuties. I I didn't realize there was a day dedicated to fried chicken. Oh, please, they didn't need an excuse. Also, lol. One of the responses in shout chat. Fried chocobo. I don't care about this dialogue. It's just a stupid side quest. I mean, I'm saving that one for much, much later. And given that I know it is somehow like forming a cult around corn, I'm going to be very disappointed if there isn't at least 2 Children of the Corn references. I'm still going to be very disappointed if there isn't at least, if there aren't at least 2 references to Children of the Corn. Why would there be a dialogue that refers to Freak on a Leash? Yeah, but why specifically Freak on a Leash? Oh, damn it, I'm not supposed to... Stop accepting that one. I went on autopilot and went to accept the corn quest. This is the last zone that I have for side quests. Once this is all cleared off, then I can just bask in the glory, the dubious glory of having a map that is free of side quests. Okay. Later. Okay, skip that cutscene. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now this one is the deliveries, that's leaves, that's role quests, that's the corn quest, and now I just gotta turn in this one and then do this one. So much for I mean, we can do that. Do roulettes and then go into another party finder and see if people have changed their opinions on joining learning parties. Spoiler alert, they won't. I don't know, I'm still kind of surprised because usually this time of day on a weekend especially, like, people are pretty active in Party Finder, learning and farming. Local varmint. The local varmint is now following me. Sure, I'll swap to machinist and shoot them. This letter. Yada yada yada. No, I'm just finishing off a side quest. I just want to deliver the varmints to the one guy here, and I'll be on warrior because I won't get the roulette bonus, but I might get just enough XP from doing shit that I'll hit level 100. And then I'll be able to equip my shiny new Valley Garmanda axe. Okay, that quest is turned in. Swap up to warrior. And you can go ahead and queue. Wow, I just got this earlier today.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Game just really likes giving me this one today, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. We get to beat up Hermes again for being a little bitch. Okay, now there's only 3 targets, so don't use Decimate. Use Falcon. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I fucked it up again. Wow, what the fuck is wrong with me? Personality defects, I think, would be the the more entertaining option for a list of things wrong with me. No, my last Valkyrie. Realized I forgot to use a battle manual. I only use food, so I just popped it during the middle of that. Killing myself? How am I killing myself? What are you talking about? If you're talking about how I'm yawning, I'm yawning because this is a boring dungeon. It's not because I'm tired. Oh wait, no, I remember now. I remember now. It took me a minute because it's been so long since I referred to myself by that name. So I remember telling the story on stream a couple of times, and I know you've heard it, Katrin, because you were around when I actually made the fucking name. But original name was Lisa Carr, and it was spelled the exact same way that that boss's name was spelled. That was the joke Otter was making. Yeah, she can't hear you. But Kadrian says hi, Otter. As far as in-game names go, Kadrian is Fuji in-game. Fuji Yumi. Yeah, but I don't know if she knows the name Kadrian. Oh shit, that's kind of overcap. Oh well. It's not a big deal. I don't care, boss. I'm giving White Mage blood for the Blood Lily. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hang on to air release. So I like how I went to refill my water forever ago, and then I actually left my water on the kitchen counter. It's still over there. Oh, right, 3 targets. 3 targets. To single target my fell cleaves now. Because that's better DPS than fucking decimate. Wee. No, he was going for it. Okay. They did not. Nobody said anything about expunging the answers. Nobody even said that they wouldn't let him hear the answers. Just that they wanted the answers to be heard by the convocation. Maybe. There's been a couple weird translation things like that. Well, that one was less a translation thing, because it was, I believe the direct translation for it was White Auracite Sabik. Or Black Auracite Sabik was the direct translation. But either way, I feel like the Heart of Sabik was just a throwaway thing that they never intended to actually do anything with. Yeah, that would have been my assumption as well, or that it was just, like, lost in the rubble. Perfectly reasonable explanations that nobody accepted for reasons. Oh, hello, Missy.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pale, gather to me.
I mean, they're pretty forgettable, so...
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Yeah, he's gonna keep turning around. Just gotta go in the corners here. And then I'm gonna bring him back to the middle. Oh, I'm not gonna bring him back to the middle because he's gonna use Tank Buster and just stand there and cast. And then I'm facing this way because you guys are already back there, so no reason for me to spin him. Now this is why we gotta be in the middle. Get over here. No, you do not get to cast that. And now for melee uptime strats. No, you stop that. You do not get to cast true bravery on yourself. One of these days I am actually just going to let him cast it just to see how big the damage buff is, because that's all it is. It's just a damage buff on him.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet. Stars on high, all is ready.
Yay! Now I can equip my fancy axe. Okay, equip that, equip that, equip that. Double check, make sure those are, yes, they are. And I don't have any other things, right? No. No, that's aiming. Okay, and then the glamour plate that I am required to wear for the foreseeable future. There we go. And then I can go to the Mandervilius Battle Axe, and that can be discarded. Okay, ready. I'm gonna keep going on. I'm just gonna keep going on Warrior. Guess why not? Get wrecked. Oh, hell yeah. Love this trial. Of course they are.
I am Asura, and on battle
Damn, I did that a little too late. Well,
have you the courage and strength to face me? to blink.
Should be able, yes. I wasn't 100% sure. It's been a while since I did this.
Tremble before the might of the Minutia. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. Spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish. Tear the gleaming edge.
I don't know.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
This one, unfortunately, yeah. Damn it. Got a little too eager on that one. Oh well. Yeah, that one, unfortunately, I can't, like... I can't melee uptime that one. I'm not sure why people insist on going all the way around the boss for that mechanic when you can just stand behind her and go left or right.
I will scatter your thorns. Show me your steel. Spirit of battle awakens. Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Oh right, the thing teleports this time. If I remember right. Yeah. Teleports over there, and then does it.
Sharp is the lesson.
So we can't just, follow the thing. Gotta wait for the teleport to happen.
Tear the gleaming edge.
They're embarrassing the entire party at this point.
Is your downfall. I will scatter your bones. Will you dodge or will you flee?
There we go. Yay, normal raids. Can't wait for 3 weeks from now? Yeah, 3 weeks from now. Yep. Our tournament arc. Second tournament arc, even. Because that's what Omega was, too. It didn't, but that's how everybody thinks of it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Raid community.
To think
Oh.
that this could be
Oh, yeah, it's Thanjeet.
That creature is passing on its ether.
If I remember right, this one was expands. Yep. And then fire is knockback. And I don't have to be second in aggro for this because it will target me for the other tank, the off-tank mechanics every time. I don't know why that guy ran away. I mean, possibly. Ah, get wrecked. Outer mark. Here, have that. Strike. This is the knockback. Get absolutely shreked, healers. Wow. Yeah, and we still have a healer up. I'm still alive. But wipe it? Why?
You're not going anywhere.
Why would we wipe this? We have a res mage. Yeah. Fire. Stay away from fire. Oh shit, that's a push. I legitimately cannot remember if there are actually, like, off-tank mechanics for this.
Answer my call.
Not that it would matter if there were, because that basically would just, mean I would have to stand off to the side and hit a cooldown or something. It's expanding. And then this one's knocked back. Whee. The bard is, in fact, a disappointment.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued.
Hello again, Missy. How are you? Did you have fun wandering around being a cat?
You're not going anywhere. The light will cleanse your sins.
Prismatic deception! AKA silly fog mechanic.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Should be fine here. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Easy mechanic for babies.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
It is lightning this time.
Light flame you.
Light strike. Not to be confused with light bright, which is a completely different thing. I don't think they even still make those. I don't know.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
Light flame you.
I'm assuming you were standing next to the tank when the powder mark exploded. Because I think that's the only thing, the only outgoing damage there.
How about you?
Nice. Okay, no third chest, so no music, so I am out of here. Hello, Missy. Missy is a loaf. me see some scritches. Let's see, anything fun happening? Dawn Trail reviews are out, currently 76 at Metacritic. That's a pretty steep dive. Or realize that when your theme for the last zone is learning how to let people go, you have that conversation once instead of repeating it so many times. Yeah, the closest they got to doing that was the one cutscene where he, like, one-shots a cool Jaja. Yeah. Yeah, he is a fighter. He is the best of all fighters. Okay, can I fight him? No, you can't. Not until the story says you're allowed to fight him, but until then, you get to... Yeah, until then, he is very strong. He is the strongest. Okay. Retort. Yay. Not gonna lie, I probably will too. Damn it, Summoner. Stop having slow load times. Where is your slither now? Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world. Okay. As soon as this triggers, I'm just gonna type out BRB biome. And back with time to spare. And I still didn't grab my water. Yeah, next cutscene, grabbing water. Actually going to remember to grab my water. Doesn't matter. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm not moving out of this. Healer can do a little bit of extra work. I mean, you probably shouldn't have jumped into it, because I think you got hit by 2 of them. And now, time for everyone's favorite section, where we get to blow things up with Magitech armor. Yay. Okay, now I'm going to go and grab my water real quick. There we go. That's better. No, it still happens. It's not the same, no, but it does still happen. Hello there, Missy. I see you over there. Another cutscene. Woo. There's someone asking for mounts in Solution 9. Stop. Hammer time. Boop. Someone in my raid group's Discord commenting on my experience with Picto so far. Because, spoiler alert, it did not go well. But I am actually gonna give it one more raid night before I decide if I'm actually gonna stick with Picto or just go back to Summoner. Because I'd rather be doing low DPS on a job that I'm comfy on than slightly higher DPS on a job that I am less comfy on. Yeah, that's it. I'm not going out for that. Seriously, range players, you get a stack marker, you bring that shit to the boss. Okay. And now we get a slightly shorter cutscene. And then the longest cutscene. And then we have this longest cutscene. So let's see what's going on.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
You are only appreciated for the fact that you have plot armor and thus can be used to do any number of things that need to get done.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Bard refuses to use dots the whole dungeon.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
I don't know. I'm looking into this to see if they elaborate on that.
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer?
Yep, they are specifying that it's not on bosses. They weren't using dots on bosses.
For the world of man to
Yeah.
achieve anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought
No, they weren't using dots on bosses.
to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong.
I don't know about trash pack, because yes, I agree. I'm not gonna use dots on every single mob in a trash pack on Bard. I'm gonna dot one of them and then use that for procs and shit.
Single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of
But,
a path which leads to innovation and death.
yeah. It also depends on, like, the number of enemies. Like, for instance, like, that last pull in the Spooky Mansion dungeon with the 2 giant dolls, I would dot both of those dolls. Because they have a lot of health, and they live for a long enough time that it's worth it to just dot both of them. So, on mobs like that, yes, I would dot all of the mobs, but for just your standard big pull, nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna dot one of them and then AoE.
Right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
They don't even have the excuse of the spreading of dots being Summoner's thing anymore, because they took that away from Summoner. I wouldn't extend that to healers. Their dot is literally one button. And they typically don't use it during pulls during trash pulls anyway. Hell yeah, melee uptime strats. Let's go. I don't have enough things to be excited about in this place. To the point where even that little bit of uptime is exciting. Why damn? You can't. I mean, it might be killing your dreams, but that doesn't make it any less true. He gets stuck at 0.1%. Like, you have to go through this part. I've only ever seen it happen once, but it was enough to confirm. You have to kill the Phantom Gaius clones. You can't just skip it. go. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop out and get myself something to eat. Okay, so let's go ahead and party, and let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid? Let's see. Oh, Three Dog is streaming. Three Dog is doing Shadow of the Earth Tree. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, go say hi to Three Dog. See you guys later when Raid starts up. So I'll be streaming again then.